All right. Welcome to the stream. I'm just getting some things set up really quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll go ahead and get into it. Okay, I am back. Go over some stuff really quick. But yeah, welcome to the Game Engine stream. Game Engine stream number 46. I'm just going based off of my YouTube video count at this point, so I'm pretty sure it's 46. Today's Friday, so happy Friday, almost weekend, or I guess Friday is the weekend. I guess it just depends how you look at it. All right, so let's go ahead and start the stream. First thing we do, we're gonna go ahead and look at any updates I have. Actually, first thing to update about is I have an update window instead of just writing everything in my text document. So yeah, whoopee, right? I don't know, I like it. All right, so other than that, I'm still, second update, I'm still working on my Linux build in the background, and yeah, I'm merging it with my dev branch. So you might see some extra commits in the dev branch and you're like, where did those come from? That's the Linux build. But I tried to keep the changes I made to Linux fairly separate from what I'm working on right now. And I would work on the Linux build on stream, but I think I needed some code that I work on off stream, so I can just kind of code while I'm like relaxing and doing whatever, you know. But yeah, that's still work in progress. Hopefully I'll have that finished soon. I don't know how long it's going to take to finish because I'm still kind of going through all the GCC compiler errors, so we'll see. But yeah, that should be it for the updates. Let me go ahead and get into what we're doing right now. So yesterday I finished up refactoring the UI system, specifically the UI editor. So that was really nice. Now it's like nice and clean, ready to be messed with, right? So today we're going to give the UI editor its own panel. I guess it is a bit non-descriptive. Let me change this. Give UI editor its own window, actually. Yeah, it's basically what I'm doing. I'm giving it its own window, right? This is going to be a decent amount of work. I thought it through a little bit. I'm probably going to have to deal with some more specific hiccups and whatnot with it, but I think for the most part it shouldn't be too bad. You know, famous last words. Let me hold my assumptions. But yeah, that's basically what we're going to be doing today. No more refactoring, maybe a little more refactoring, but no more dedicated refactoring. We're actually going to be doing stuff now, so isn't that fun? Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Streams, they welcome. Yep. Here's the current topic. Yep. Cat's already small. So yeah, I guess that's about it. One thing though, I do want to show you a bit of a diagram. This is the kind of first version. I was messing with it earlier, so let me bring this stuff out of the way. If this one will get out of the way. There we go. All right. I think I can. No, is it Control D or Alt D? No, it's Shift D. I'm trying to find the one for like drawing. I guess I forgot what that was. Let me search. How shortcut to draw and draw IO. I haven't done this in so long, so I kind of forgot already. Okay, yeah, that thing's just being weird. Let's see. It was something D, I believe. Yeah. Well. Okay. Really? That's annoying. Was it just D then? Or Shift D? Or Control D? Or Alt D? What was it? Okay, well, I guess I'll do without for now. I'll try to remember how to do that later. But yeah, what is up with that? Alright, anyways. So this is the idea I have for the window, right? So the top panel where I usually have usually it says file, panels, blah, 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 you know. I'm going to remove most of it and just have it be panels and then back to main menu, and then whatever else makes sense to stay here, right? But I wanted to be very clear that you can just click this and go back to the main window, right? And if you're looking at this, you're like, this looks exactly the same as how the editor already looks. And yeah, I would agree with you. Most of this is going to look the same. I'm not even going to mess with the code too much. But the main thing is this. This is going to change. This is going to have its own dedicated viewport, right? And I'm going to add a few controls for like moving around and whatnot. And that way, I can mess with UI in its own area, if that makes sense, right? Because one of the issues I was having with the original system was, since I had a viewport and I had the UI open, I wanted to do certain actions with the camera, but it didn't make sense to like overwrite the input for the viewport in like different ways to make this thing work. Like I would want to do like control and then scroll up, scroll down to like get closer here, you know, but that doesn't make sense in the normal viewport, right? So, and then other things, just other things like, you know, like clicking and dragging, selecting the widgets, moving them around. And that stuff just did not make sense. Overriding input from the normal viewport, because that one's more of a navigate the scene type of deal, right? So this way I have it, it has its own dedicated window, its own viewport, and then I can control the controls. I can, I guess that makes sense, control the controls and do what I like with it, right? And I'll update this more as I get further along with this list. Right, because I want to add gizmos, I want to add more stuff, so I'll update this. But for now, this is kind of my benchmark, and this is the grid lines. I don't know if I'm gonna get the grid lines done today. I'd like to, but that might be a whole thing, so I gotta see. This is already gonna be a whole thing and a half, so but yeah, I guess without further ado, let's start coding. If it even compiles, let's say. Oh no. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so yeah, again, looks very similar to what we have right now. And in all honesty, it is going to be fairly similar, so. But yeah, I want to have a back to window right here, and then panels, but these panels are going to be specific to this editor, right? So yeah. Alright, I think the first thing is maybe to add a like Windows thing here instead of that. So let's do that first. Maybe the Windows panel will always be there. So let's get to the editor app. This is where all this stuff's gonna happen, right? And most of the work right now is going to be cleaning this code up. So if I was going to describe this code, basically you start the rendering. Of course, this is just general rendering start. This is all of the presets required for the dock space, right? Some of these booleans are kind of unnecessary, I'm gonna be honest. Dock space open, like the dock space is going to be open. Option full screen is interesting. Where do I even use this? Yeah, this is interesting. So I always have it at full screen and then option padding. Of course, this is like different padding options. And then here we have the toolbar, right? And then, yeah, I guess we submit the dock space separately here, right? Or this is the submission of the dock space, I suppose. I don't know what's up with this though. Style. Oh, we're missing. Could get the IO and then we mess with the style. Sure. Okay. I didn't write this code. This was copied from my GUI, so. Alright, so I think maybe the first thing is just to section this stuff up and then maybe also clean it up as well. So this is true, this is true, this is false, right? So let's go with dock space open first. We're toggling this. Start window dock space open. Huh? But where's this option though? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I don't need that. Dock space open, huh? I don't think we show the, how do I say? Yeah, I don't believe we show like an option to close the dock space or anything. So I think this dock space open thing is kind of unnecessary. I don't know if do this, start window, right? Dock space open. And then flags, sure. Yeah, that's interesting. If opt full screen, then var2, right? So right now, basically, I'm just doing some abstraction to clean up the code that draws the main panel. This should be fairly quick though. Okay, so everything inside of here is the dock space, I understand, right? Inside this big main panel. 26, oh, that's not bad. All right, so yeah, this is the main panel. All right, I don't see any option for closing this window. I believe in all cases, when I start the window, I do something along these lines, right? So I guess this is required, maybe? Thing is, this doesn't do anything, you know? So bool pointer, but yeah, in all cases up to this point, I have been using this bool pointer. But yeah, what about begin? Is there a default value for this begin? Yeah, I think this is a pointer. So oh, I can pass a null pointer in actually. I'm gonna do it. Maybe a null pointer. And yeah, it'll just pass it along. But then in here, I think it deals with null pointers, alright. So if I go to p open, somewhere in here, I think it checks it first. Somewhere in this function. Begin docked, huh? So I guess it just passes it along to the next function. Yeah, see, if it's not equal to null, then it has a close button. So it does handle the null state. And I'm assuming that that other one, the begin dock space or whatever, that one also handles it. If my mouse doesn't keep doing that. Let's check it out. Begin docked. Okay, let's p open. P open, P open. Here we go, yeah. So it just checks it for null. So yeah, we're fine passing a null pointer. My only thing is I hope it's, if I pass a null pointer, it just automatically draws it. I think so. Yeah, I don't think that's an issue. So let me try it. And if not, next thing is I'm just going to get rid of this dock space open thing. Because, I mean, we can just assume it's going to be open, right, if we're calling it. I'm all for being explicit, but sometimes it's okay, yeah, no, this looks fine. This is fine. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Well, I want to make sure it's working on my end, I guess. Or how would I say it? It matches my style. That's what I meant to say. Okay, option full screen. So, I mean, this stuff is in my source control, so if I gotta come back and get it, I can go ahead and grab it. But yeah, we'll call this, right? Basically. I'll be right back. Give me another 5 minutes. I got some food really quick, and then I'm gonna use the restroom. So I'll probably put up to. I might even do 20 minutes, but I'll probably be back earlier though. Alright, so BRB. Alrighty. So yeah, I guess I've been gone for like 20 minutes in total, I think. So yeah, let's go ahead and get back. I really like my little backdrop. I just gotta think of some images to put. But yeah, alright. Let's get back into it. So yes, right? We are certainly doing it, so we are certainly popping. That's interesting. So option padding is going to be false, so I'll go ahead and remove that. So that means this is always being drawn. window padding or something. All right. Mm-hmm. So if docs place flags and like just checking if the pass-through central node is valid, which it never is. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just, when using pass-through central node, we'll render our background and handle the pass-through in whole. So we begin to not render a background, I guess. Sure. Yeah, but the thing is we're not doing pass-through central node, so I don't need to worry about this. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. Docs place flags though. That's interesting because I guess that gets used later. Yeah, down here. Are these the only two places where I use it though? Let me see. I guess right here, right? So I'll go ahead and just switch these on over. I get the reason why it was originally here because there was some logic for it, but now that there's not, I can just put these over here. These are static, huh? I mean, I don't know. Or this. Yeah, since I'm not really messing. I mean, if I start adding more options, I'll put these back, I guess. But for now, it's fine. And we just put it on the stack. It's fine. I guess they have these so they can be changed at runtime. That's why they have them static. Yeah, and all these flags can basically get pushed up here. And actually, in all honesty, I could probably just take this whole thing and just bring it down to wherever I do the final render. Probably above the style, I guess. Right here. Right, and then basically all I have to do is just get rid of this OR right here. And then just put a OR right here and continue it there. Alright, get rid of that as well. And then next thing, this will all get evaluated at compile time. That's cool. This is doing a thing, so let me do that. Yeah, so this is all just an integer basically. So that's cool. Nice thing about flags. Okay. So this is like pre-window options, I suppose. Window rounding, border size. So I'll take these and just put them right here, since they all kind of go together. And then we'll just make this a pop 3. Okay, nice. So that's the rendering. These are the flags that we're using. Sure. Yeah, I don't need all the comments right now. Viewports. We get a pointer to the viewport, sure. Okay. It's looking good. I'm trying to remember what I was using this for. I remember this was when I was talking to what is it? Operator Doom. He was suggesting some things. I think his main thing was being able to automatically resize things using controls, which would be really cool. I think I still have that in my things to do list. I'll go ahead and put a Loadout operator do. Alright, maybe it was this one. If content browser full screen. Oh yeah, this was also / do. Operator do. Okay. Okay, but yeah, I'll go ahead and minimize these since they're not really relevant to the flow right here. Okay, and then I'll probably have to change up how I display these options in a moment. Yeah, here's the dock space stuff. So we get the IO, sure. This is pretty massive object, isn't it? Yeah, jeez. At least it's a reference. It's basically just a pointer. Style, so the reference, sure. Floats, style. Then if wait, io.docking enabled. Yeah, I suppose that should be a runtime check. My dock space. I guess. I gotta be careful with these IDs. There's unsigned int 4 bytes. Yeah, at some point, once I get everything kind of packed into, how do I say? Once I get all the data packed in, or all of the GUI references packed into the editor UI, I'm going to need to be more stringent about how I set up my ID system. Yeah. Because having these random name share can be really problematic when the, how do I say, I have like a numbering system that I apply as well. And I know internally on GUI is just handling both at the same time. So if you happen to have a name that gets used by one of my numbers from my numbering scheme, and then you'll have a collision and something will break. Right? It's fairly unlikely, but we have 4 billion options out of a unsigned integer, right? So there is a possibility. I don't like there being a possibility. It kind of bothers me. So it's just a random place where my application might just break, just for fun, right? Why is my thing not working? Turns out it's a like ID thing. That's so annoying. Okay, anyways, sorry, just talking, I guess. So style.window minimum size is equal to 420. So after I do this, right? Like after I do this whole thing, like why am I doing it every frame? You know? Min window size, style.window min size. Oh, okay, I get what's happening. We're storing the current one, and then we're setting it to 420. And then here, so it only applies to the dock space. I got you. I'm just wondering if I want to have this runtime check here. Also, generally speaking, my window min size is 420, right? I think just leaving that the way it is not a bad idea, instead of doing this every single frame. So let's just do that. Let's just do that. Instead of messing with it here. But yeah, let me head over to wherever I apply my styles. So editor UI. This is my init function. Yeah, here. Oh yeah, actually, literally right here. So, well, this is the color style. It's the color styles, right? Specifically, here we go. Style dot min. Release window min size dot x is equal to 420.0f. I don't think that'll break anything. And then, yeah. So instead of doing this, I'm just going to do an assert earlier on. Yeah. So let's bring these down. Wait, dockspace flags. Oh, I erased them. All right. Okay. So we get the ID from this thing, and then we. Is it because dockspace only takes an ID? Okay, I got you. Do we need to store it? Can we just? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then I think what I'll do is I just won't allow this to start if we're not enabling the dockspace, right? Because it's kind of a central way this editor works, right? So we need it. So let me find init, wherever I put it. Init. Yeah. Okay, well, docking is enabled here. That's fine. Yeah, I really don't want to be messing with like IO style stuff too much at runtime. I want that to just kind of be how it is. Well, it's nice. Now I kind of understand this a bit more. But yeah, this has been reduced down to a fairly simple code. So that's good. No close button. Yeah, I would agree. Is there an end dockspace somewhere? Let me look at this header file. I suppose you call it just within the. Alright, well, I guess so. Create an explicit dockspace node within an existing window. Also expose. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I guess this is just a first that no existing dockspace exists or whatever. Oh, he has debug logging per area. That's interesting. I have to do something similar, actually. Yeah. Meh. Meh. I don't know. I don't like messing with macros too much. They're good when they're good, but sometimes if you overdo it, like, it gets really confusing. So yeah, try to steer away from start throwing macros everywhere. Does this need to be done after this? Okay, let me just see if I broke anything. That's probably the first check I should do. Yeah, because knowing me, I will throw in an error just for fun. And then forget about it. But yeah, this is gonna need to get cleaned up or something. I might even just make a separate function just for how do I say? Just for showing the runtime UI window. Yeah, actually, I think I will do that. I don't remember if I abstracted out the window settings. I kind of feel like I did. Let me check. Like I'm gonna move this too. It keeps popping up in the wrong window. Text editor. I have this weird feeling that wait, no, it's the wrong one. Text editor panel. That's what I meant. Okay, so it looks like I just run the GUI code, so I never abstracted this. I mean, it's pretty clear code, I'm not gonna lie. There's not really any reason to abstract it into my own thing, except for just being like, oh, everything needs to use my my thing. Everything must go through my UI system. Yeah, this looks fine. I still dock things. What if I do this? Yeah, that's fine. We'll have some bugs, but I don't deal with meh. Whatever. Alright. So panels, right? That's cool. Okay. Where am I? No, I'm supposed to be in the editor app, so it compiles good. Let's make sure I didn't throw any random errors or something. Okay. So look, the next thing I want to check is can I move this up? Does this have to be right here? I really prefer if I could just. Yeah, there's a bunch of wait. Are these separate or are these the same? If no, these are the same thing. Never mind. All right. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, can I just lump these together? Because that would make my life a lot easier, honestly. Or do I have to put the window? Do I have to put the items and then open the dock space? I think the order does matter, actually. So yeah, I think this is not gonna work. Let's see then. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the order doesn't matter. Yes. Everything still works. Yep. Looks fine to me. Sick. Yeah, cool. All right, so that's good. That means how do I say? I should be able to take all this code, right? All this bit, and then just say open doc space, right? I don't know if I think I'll make a function called end doc space instead of just ending the window. It does the same thing, but I think it'll be clearer that okay, maybe I should just call end doc space the correct place. So I'm thinking something along the lines of this, like I'm doing editor UI service, and then we're going to say start docking dock window. Dock space window. And then maybe like some like end dock space. Yeah, I think this is a good API. And then this way, this one can just do all this. And then this one will just end the window, but will still be sure as a doc space one. Alright, so let's go ahead and add that. And then I guess I might as well just copy this one here. Static void start doc space window. Static. Yeah, you got it, AI. Good job. Hopefully it okay, it doesn't want to, sure, whatever. So void editor AI. AI, you're gonna I don't know. Start doc space window. Not quite. You try though. I'm not gonna provide any options for it. I'm just gonna wait. What are you specifying? There you go. Would no. Okay. Alright, there we go. And now I can organize this up, so I'll do I would say even like this can probably go behind this actually. And do that, and I'll say set window flags. Now create the main window. Create the doc space window. Space window. Yep. It has no idea. Huh? Okay, I see. It has no idea. Apply window rounding settings. No. I say clear if limit doc space. Okay, and then here, the main viewport. Set next window position. Set doc space as main viewport window. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think that's a bit clearer. And then this one, I mean, yeah, it's just the same thing. But I'd like there to be a start and end to this type of window. Okay. Now I can just get rid of all this and say start dog space window, and then end dog space window. Where is end? There we go. Nice. All right. Let's see. I'm wondering. Okay, let me add some comments for these, just to be clear, I suppose. Handle displaying in pop. Oops. If needed. Yeah, sure. The demo window. Dog space window. And editor UI rendering. Yep. Add highlights around the focus window. Yep. And here, display all main window panels. Okay. If I didn't spell that. Okay, and then this one's gonna be only display the viewport, the mode, and the full screen flag is set. Yeah. Yep. And then of course we handle these panels, or this whole deal. Okay. So I'm thinking what I might do is I might have maybe an enum or something. I'm trying to think how I want to handle that. Also, this is going to be an interesting organization challenge too, because I haven't had to add windows yet to the editor. Only panels. So let's go here. Clean that up. Source. Okay, launcher panels. So I'm thinking maybe Windows. New folder. Windows. Right. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the UI editor panel and migrate it over to the Windows. But this time I might add a folder called User Interface Editor. And I'm gonna move it over here. Yeah, it's fine. fine. It's not that big of a file. All right, so it's gonna break a bunch of things. I mean, these associations should be fine. I think the one that's gonna break is in here. Because it's gonna be looking for, yeah, here. Okay, so instead of panels, Windows slash user interface editor slash UI editor panel. There we go. Put this into a separate section. Okay. Because again, these are just regular panels, right? Or actually, maybe even I might make another file called main window, right? And then I'm gonna take this and move it over here. Do I want to do that though? Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. I don't know. Some of the organization for this is kind of. I'm probably gonna have to think about it a bit more. Because this is the main app though. I want this to be easily available. Yeah, because the thing is, like, these are all panels that are available. Yeah, this is a weird organizational thing. Windows, you're gonna have the user interface, which I'm probably gonna rename just interface. Windows user interface, right? Again, the only place that breaks is over here, so. Okay, let's see if this still works. Yeah, because the editor app is not a window. Well, it is a window, right? Which is kind of an issue because it's a window and also the app at the same time. So yeah, I'm gonna need to more formally define this distinction as I go. Because before I didn't need to have any distinction between windows, but now I do. What's wrong here? Oh. Yeah, Windows slash user interface slash, there we go. No longer a panel, should rename that. But I'll do that soon. Yeah, the one thing I'm wondering is, I'm wondering if I should make an editor like a main window and then move a lot of the window stuff into its own little section, right? And then maybe keep some of the editor app specific stuff in the app. And that might be a better organizational thing in general too. And And that way I can just switch between windows depending on which window I'm currently using. That might be a good idea. Everything still looks like it works, so that's good. Let me think. Yeah, editor app. Yeah, reorganizing that would be a really big refactor. I'm wondering if it would be worth it. Yeah, that might be a good idea though. Because then I could have a distinction between like app specific input and whatnot versus window specific input. So if you're in a particular window, you might have certain things available, generally speaking, and then if you're in another window, you have other things available, right? But you might also just want to have certain things available in every case, right? In every window, right? So yeah, that might be a good idea. Okay. I'm just trying to think it through because once I start making this change, I'm probably gonna have to change a lot of things in all my panels, the way I access certain data. So I gotta make sure I'm really ready to do this, and if it's even necessary. So it might not even be necessary, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? No, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. All right. So this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna make a window. Oh, not file. Directory, my bad. I'm gonna call it main. Okay. I'm gonna move this, all of this, into the main window. Okay. Now, first thing, that's gonna break a lot of things. Specifically in the CPP files, I'm gonna go through here. Windows / main window. There we go. So we're gonna go through all these and just change up this. The nice thing is all the dependencies are very local, so it's pretty easy change. API stuff here. Oh yeah, this is just weird. I don't know what's going on there. We should not be using local directory includes because those break really easy. It should all be relative so that if I move stuff around, hopefully things don't break as often. What is this? Log.h? Nope, don't care about that. Let's just Gargano. But yeah, I'm just thinking of data-wise how I want to make the distinction. Between different things and whatnot. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, once I make this organizational change here, it will always be available when I add new windows. That'll be nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is a header file, never mind. All right. All right. And I believe this one was already fine. Okay, now we're gonna head over to the app. This is gonna be entirely broken, I believe. So what we're gonna do is go down like this, and that. Yep, that fixes that. Okay. Nice. So now the nice thing is I have these individual panels, which are in and of themselves, the whole thing, whatever. But yeah, as I add editors, I can kind of, like inside this folder, I can kind of make this as big as I need it to be. And yeah, I can get rid of this panels directory now. Yeah, now we have windows. So if we go into a window, we have a main window versus the user interface window, right? And what I'm going to do, yeah, all these will be named panel, and then I'm going to have one file called main window that we're going to switch in between. And then basically we're going to have the main window versus the user interface window. That's going to be an enum that exists in this editor app. And then we're going to swap between them. And then that will provide different functionality. Now the only thing is this editor app right now functionally is the main window, right? It holds everything the main window does. So I'm going to need to tease out and pull apart all of the sections that are specific to this main window versus the editor app, which is kind of confusing because they're very intimately connected here, but it needs to be done. So I'm just thinking about how I want to, how do I say? Run the different functionality. I could do polymorphism. I kind of don't want to though, but I suppose I could. I could just use an enum system. And then just do a switch. That might be the most readable option. That's kind of what I normally do. So I might do that, yeah. I don't know. Oh, hey, Chromebook player. How's it going? Just doing some thinking right now. Trying to figure out, I don't know, it's kind of like an organizational thing. I'm working on my UI for my editor, but do you want to see the engine? I could show you real quick. But yeah, just let me know. I'm trying to right now. I'm trying to think of right now. So specifically here, I'm okay. If you can see over in this corner, right? Like I have this is basically my engine, right? I have the applications and then I have the engine testing dependencies, you know, whatever. But mainly I have my applications. If I go in here, I have my editor, my runtime, and then my server, right? and then the engine code is the backend code that like links into all these, right? So right now I'm just working on some editor code. Specifically, I'm trying to add different windows to my editor. So let me show you my editor really quick, just so like you know what I'm talking about. I should have links to my GitHub too in the description, so you can take a look as well. It describes some of the basics of it. I'm trying to think of what else right now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and let it compile, and then we'll see. Hopefully it won't take too long. I was messing with files that are in this low end area, or how do I say, in the exe, so there's not a lot of things that depend on it. So hopefully compilation's fast. I hope it doesn't break either. I just moved some stuff around. Yeah, I'll see. But yeah, welcome. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Usually pretty quiet right about now, so. C++. Yeah, it's all C++. I originally had C# for scripting, but then I yanked that out, and I have my own little language I wrote or whatever, so that works. But yeah, this is the launcher, right? So you open up engine, whatever. You can create a new project. You're able to create and export a project fully in this engine, right? So you can open existing. All I'm working on right now is Pong, so it's kind of simple. But yeah, this is the main editor, right? The main window. And yeah, I am currently working on some stuff specifically with this. But yeah, I mean, if you need like a kind of a short introduction, I have my viewport, right? It's all in 3D. The games itself are in 2D. Yeah, how do I say? Yeah, I'm just working on Pong right now, so just trying to get like a basic game going. Languages in general, I've worked with a few different ones. When I was in college, I think they made us do Java. That's fun. I know some C# is very similar to C++. Of course, I went through the whole like JavaScript with everything around that. I think I did React back then when I was doing the web development for my college, along with Node.js and all that backend stuff. What else? Oh, Python. I know some Python. Not amazing though. I did it a long time ago. Yeah, I think that's about it for languages. Yeah, I've looked at some other languages, but for the most part, I do C++. Yeah, I mean, like I can mess around with it, but I haven't gone into HTML in like a long time. But I'm sure if I jump back into it, it'd be fine. No. I mean, good. I don't know. I've went through a few tutorial series. I've made some like basic websites, and I took some classes that had me build some full stack applications in college. But my main focus has been working on 3D graphics. So, I guess that's the answer. Kind of yeah. But anyways, for this one, I have, it's basically like an ECS system, right? I don't know if you've messed with Unity or whatever, but it's very similar to kind of Unity's component system. And yeah, I wrote my own language using my own compiler and whatnot, the scripting. So if I go to this test script or whatever, I have full linting and autocomplete for it, so you can go to all my scripts, you know, open one up. Let's see this one. Let's see what it takes. This one takes in avoid none. So yeah, it all works within the context of my engine type of deal. So And oh yeah, I didn't show you the game. So basically, if I run Pong, hope it's not too loud for you. I don't know. But yeah, I have a single player, a local multiplayer, and an online multiplayer. So all three are working. I just added the single player. Local multiplayer has been working since last year, I think. And online I've been kind of working on and off. It does work, but right now I'm adding Linux support, and I am, what is the other thing? Working on the UI right now so that I can handle sessions, managing sessions, connecting to the correct server type of stuff. Like visually speaking, like so that, you know, the player can do that, right? But let me go ahead and enter a game real quick. Yes, I just added a AI. The AI kind of sucks here. but that's on purpose though. So it's the first level you run through. There's 3 levels with it. I mean, it's long, you know, so. Yeah, AI gets harder and harder as you go through, type of deal. The networking, I use ASIO, so like I use UDP and TCP sockets to send the data. Oh yeah, go do your thing. Go do your thing. I'm gonna continue what I was working on, but yeah, it was nice seeing you come by though and talking. All right, so where was I at? User interface, huh? Okay. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. 68 changes, jeez. I guess so. Okay, I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna use the restroom. right, I am back. Yeah, I figure out this windowing system. I'm not even sure where to start with this, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I should make a window class. That might be the first step. So instead of all these panels, I'm going to add a new item. I'm going to call it MainWindow. MainWindow.h. And then a MainWindow. It's probably a better name for this market, whatever. Window.cpp. All right. So where is it at? Here it's it. Here it is. Okay, let me just yoink from somewhere the basics of this. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. Alright, so I don't need any of this right now. Oh, and you know what? Actually, yeah, those pop-ups and everything can probably... Okay, well, let me leave this widgets section here. I'm gonna call this main window. There we go. And then I'll change this to window name instead. Right. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting refactor. Bro, what is it doing? It's gonna try to rename every single one. Okay, I don't need this. Just there you go. I don't have any core data here or window data. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. On refresh, nope. Don't care about any of this, nope. On events, I will, but for now, only one I'll care about. Actually, I'll care about these two. For now. Initialize opening screen. Initialize, so there's a bunch of stuff, I suppose. Okay. This is going to be main window. Yeah, it's cool. I'm going to just do main window. Okay. No game state. Don't care about that right now. Event and then string, I suppose, yeah. Okay, current field, I don't care about that. I suppose I'll include fixed string as well. I'll include Cardano core fixed string. There we go. Just in case. Trying to include Cardano.h. Okay. Okay, so let's go here. We'll add. I don't think I need the KTP here, so I'm just gonna do namespace. Cardano. Do I usually do? Okay, let's try to do a bunch of stuff I don't care for. Panels. Oh, the namespace is panels, huh? Windows, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, well, notice. Okay. Oh, because it thinks it's supposed to be in panels, right? So this is supposed to be your windows. Okay. Just go to the CP file and get rid of this garbage. There we go. Alright. See if there's anything else I need to add. And window name. Okay, cool. Okay. So now this is a thing. Let me head back to the editor app really quick. And yeah, honestly, this editor app is about to get like gutted. Gutted. So that's gonna be fun. How do I say? Okay, so let's do hash include, yeah, main window, that's what we want. And then here we have the panels, which is cool, but these are actually gonna get moved over. Let's just get this working first, then I'll kind of go step by step, I suppose. These are M panel to keyboard input, huh? Interesting. Yeah, a lot of this stuff's gonna get. Does this belong here? S editor app static. Maybe I have all static inline. How about that? And then this is gonna be null pointer. Right. And then let's go here. I'm gonna go to the top. I don't like having those statics everywhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Get rid of this. Okay, so panels, we're gonna put it right here. We're gonna put Windows, and then we're gonna do a scope for Windows, main window, and main window. Okay. And then let's go ahead and initialize this in the correct place. So we're gonna go with init. I don't know, having a constructor versus a head, that's interesting. A lot of this stuff, yeah, actually, yeah, the majority of the stuff does not need to be here. This editor app is this, though. That's probably a good idea. Also, maybe a KG assert here. That's not S editor app. Yeah. Yeah, that should never happen. It's not good. Yeah, we want to make sure that this is invalid. Yeah, so that works. Okay. And then here we want to do initialize all editor panels. And then m_main window is equal to create scope. There we go. Good job, AI. Initialize all windows. Windows. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, let's just see if this works. We'll go with that, and then let me check terminate really quick. This is a scope, so once this goes out of frame, it'll. Okay, no, I think we're good. Okay, let me go ahead and run this. I didn't think adding a new window would be so involved, but actually, yeah, that makes sense that it is, because it's kind of changing the entire way that I do this type of thing. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad I'm making this distinction. Am I going to do a switch statement? I think I will do a switch statement for these things. I mean, I can either do a switch statement or a function pointer for adding various functionality and trying to deal with not doing polymorphism. I don't know. Okay, everything's fine though. I mean, it didn't really change anything. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Looks good. Okay, I think the first thing really is I'm gonna need to take basically. Let me head back up here. This is going to like modify a lot. So let's take all these panels. Yeah, we're gonna take all the panels out, right? And then we're gonna put them in the main window. It's gonna be their new home. This is gonna be in public. We're gonna put it right here, right? I'm gonna say panels for this window. Okay, and now we're going to need to include everything. So let's go asset viewer. Okay, you get me. Okay, wait, no, but this is yeah, you're doing the wrong thing. Windows slash main window slash, there we go. There you go, you got it now. I don't know how it originally was just working now. Viewport panel, script editor panel, text editor panel. We're a bit disorganized though. Testing panel. Is that it? Also, this one goes into user interface, which is going to turn into its own window soon. So actually, I'm going to take this one out and put it on its own for a second. The rest of these, let's go ahead and sort it. Themes goes down here. Okay, it goes up here. He goes over here. LMNOP S. Nope. P PR. I don't care about it. B makes sense. It goes with S. Yep. E. Yep. SC. Yep. I. HI. Yep. And then T. Okay. There we go. I don't know, just the disorganization was kind of killing me. Actually, yeah, let me organize this as well. Bring this down somewhere over here. Bring this up here. P. P. S. P. UI. Viewport. Testing. L goes there. G goes G. Okay, looks good. That was kind of bothering me. So the panel data is now over here. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much everything about this is going to be moved over. Widgets. Private. Okay. Panels? No, friend declarations. I guess. mname widgets should probably go somewhere over here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep gutting this thing. And you know, I kind of like this distinction now that everything's not gonna get tossed into EditorApp. So content browser full screen. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for now. But show user interface, runtime screen, show camera frustum, show physics colliders. Yep. Yeah, I would say basically all these would exist inside of the thing. So let's go ahead and remove these. Yeah, and I don't like having statics in these classes, so I'm gonna move that out really quick. Let's head over to main window. What is it again? Booleans display UI window. Booleans for displaying UI window. And this could probably turn into like a bit field. I might do that later. Show physics colliders, show camera frustums, and runtime full screen, show general editor settings, I guess. Yeah, sure, whatever. That works. Daily, yeah. I mean, I work on the weekends, but on my off days, yeah, I just do this stuff. Ooh, real quick, I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna use the restroom. It's give me like 1 minute or so, 2 minutes. Ooh, okay, I'm back. I drank a bunch of coffee earlier, so that's getting me now. But PC Daily, yeah, pretty much. A lot of streaming, so a lot of working on this, so. I don't have a Discord server for what I do, but I do have a Discord account for this, yeah. I'm trying to think. Okay, so I moved this one over, and yeah, basically right now I'm moving a lot of stuff that's specific to. I'm trying to make a, how do I say, distinction for particular windows and particular panels right now. And I'm kind of gutting the editor app. So, like, its window-specific data is not stuck in here. I didn't need this abstraction before, but now I need it, so. Am I active on my Discord account? Not really. I have a private Discord, and then I have, like this for these social media Discord. So yeah, not really. I might have plans later, but as of right now, it's like, eh. Okay, I'm gonna move this widget data over. This is not going to be here. Let's get rid of this. Okay, and then I have a spot for these widgets. But yeah, do you work on any projects or anything, or do you have anything you've been? I know you said you were talking about web development. I always like to hear about what people are working on, so. I think I have another person who comes in, I think his name is the Bird. He always talks about the latest framework he's working on. Oh, okay, for sure. Oh, I got you. I mean, do you want to share the idea, or are you keeping it to yourself? It's up to you. You don't have to. I'm just curious. What did I control Z out of here? Totally forgot. Oh yeah, it was the widgets. Yeah, these ones go here. Whoa, Sensation Black. Are you like that dude who eats like planes and shit? What's the dude's name? Let's see if I can find him. Man eats airplane. Oh my god, my VPN's making me think I'm my computer think I'm a hacker. Or just a bot. Let's see. Oh yeah, there he is. Wait, let me paste him over. I mean, let's see. Maybe in maybe a few years might be true. It might really be on Mars. Maybe not. My project is to create a website you can play games on for free. Okay. I mean, like a similar thing I would think of as like, what is that one? Back when they used to have those Flash games, right? For armor games and what was the other one? There's a million of those things back then. I'm on double stream. Yeah, Newgrounds, stuff like that, yeah. Oh, like a what are those ones? The no, I forgot the name. I never used that thing, so I can't remember. It was Star or something. Stadius. I forget the name of it. Wait. It's where you can stream. I mean, I'm assuming your thing's a bit different, but I'm just thinking of like similar products, like stream games on Stadia. That's what it was called. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's no longer available. No. It's. I mean, yeah. I'm assuming your idea is different, but it just kind of reminds me of this one. They used to have the game, or maybe I'll do the Wikipedia. It's better. Yeah, I remember you were able to stream games directly from the Stadia box or whatever. Yeah, I'm sorry if what I'm saying is not exactly what your thing is. I'm just trying to think of similar things, you know. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Nice talking to you. Appreciate you coming on. Oh yeah, and I didn't get the audio for the... wait, let me see. Okay, yeah, you followed a while ago. I don't know why I didn't get the audio for that, but thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why I don't get the audio for that. It's annoying. But yeah, later, man, if you're still in. Late. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know if they did it too early, or if, like, just that whole thing was just kind of, like, weird at the time. With, like, trying to stream games at runtime. I don't know. I don't even really know how it would make a game that would do that, honestly. I know World of Warcraft had that for like a long time, right? Where you could just install like the base systems for it, and then you can just let the rest of the content download over time. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's see. Okay, so what was it doing? Whatever this mess is. Let me see. Okay. So yeah, this is the scene. The scene isn't like, this is more like an app thing for sure. Cache scene data, editor map. This does not need to be here. I don't know why this is here. Actually, why is this here? Maybe I'll put it to do here. To do. The board shite. Just saw that. Double stream. All right, let's see. So this is interesting. Pound to keep it input. Yeah. Yeah, actually, this one goes with the window, pretty sure. Don't know where it goes though in particular. This isn't private, just random private fields, sure. I guess core window data, right? And then this would be private. Sure. And then stepping fields. What's up with this? Okay. So yeah, the editor scene. That one actually does that? Editor scene, huh? That's interesting. Editor scene. Does that belong in the window or the editor app? I don't know. Scene state edits. Scene state edits. Yeah, I suppose these go with this with the window. Kind of makes sense. This thing is garbage. Or I mean, I hate having statics in here. I move it. What else? What else? Is paused M step frame. Init project path. So this definitely belongs here. This can be moved. This definitely needs to be moved. Actually, no. This will stay. So, you know what? I'm going to take this. I'm just going to organize them. Let me put this over here. to do move into input map editor. I don't know why it's here. Okay. This can move. Yeah, I think this moves as well. And then yeah, most of these functions will move as well. And then this whole scene state thing can move as well. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the move. So we'll move this out of the way. Okay, we'll just put this down here for now. Core window data goes here. Okay, what else? So this stuff gets moved. So this does not need to be here anymore. We'll just do one include. I should include Windows main window. Yeah, come on. What you doing, man? Main window. There we go. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, I'm here. I don't know, circle include. Okay. No. Let's go back to here in the wrong place. Yeah, no, this can go away. That's what I meant. Okay. And functional. I don't know. Oh, well, this one can move as well. Yeah, because I have no idea what its scene state is. That's fair. Okay, sure. All right. Yeah, this could use a bit. This could use a bit field, but fine. Main window, huh? All right, let's see how bonked this is. It's pretty bonked. Pretty bonked. So initialize import asset widgets, export project widgets. Yep. All right. So yeah, let's just take these out. We'll put these in the main window. Okay. We'll go over here. Go ahead and yoink these. All right. And then we'll head over to main window. Okay. Editor app. Nope. Okay, but now it's like, what is this? This is nothing. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so these go right here. And let's go here. Let's see. Let's say void initialize general pop-up widgets. I guess, sure, whatever. Just go one file at a time. This one goes here. Again, doing this BS. Was general what widgets. All right. Nice. Okay, let's come back to editor app, see what's going on there. So yeah, I actually agree with this. So yeah, and then ensure valid and set static and ensure. Come on, you got it. Yeah, it's the only instance. There you go. All right, so. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is interesting. This is interesting. Yeah, the order of this is. Okay. If I do main window, initialize it, what happens here again? Initialize some widgets, that's it. Not too bad. Everything is completely broken. Isn't that great? And viewport panel. Okay, I think I have this ordering like this for a reason, so I gotta be careful. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna move this up here. Okay, and then I'm gonna take this stuff and put it in here. Size the editor scene. And then where UI widgets. Main window widget. Okay. Alright, so we do this here, it's fine. And then we want to add another function. I'm going to say life cycle functions. Okay, and this one's going to be a void init panels. So I'll make this a separate function because I need it to be done externally. Okay, now here I will init the panels, right? So instead of all this, which, yeah, this is all panel data. Let's active window to true. That's cool. Rendering. I'm wondering if I move around. I don't want to mess with too many things though right now. Okay, if I initialize the renderer, what happens here? No valid project. That's fine. That's fine. Camera. It's fine. Okay, no, that's fine. S data camera uniform buffer. Let's just initialize it here. What does this do? Set line width, whatever. Font service, just initialize some shader code. So that's fine. And then runtime UI service. Again, initializes some shader code. Along with some little bits, right? So I don't see any of this needing to be necessarily after this, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and mess with the order a little bit. I'll see if it becomes an issue. Start renderings. Rendering services. All right. And then all of this. Actually, yeah, all of this here. We're gonna do, where is it? MainWindow. In its panels. There we go. There you go. Open, what do I call this? Not main window. Creating some window. I'll say initialize the various engine services. Yep, that's more descriptive. Create editor windows is engine services. Other various engine services. Okay. AI does not know. Open project provided by launcher. Okay, this is a much simpler init function to read as well. That's nice. All right. Why is the viewport so special? It's some update. Interesting. Yeah, I'll figure that out. Okay, well, at least this little top bit is nice, and everything else is hell. But that's fine. We'll get through it. Alright, so terminate engine services. I guess I don't terminate everything. Maybe I should. Okay, well, for this one, there's an easy answer, I suppose. So it's going to be MainWindow on update. And I'll pass in the TS, right? That's not a thing. Let's go ahead and make it a thing. Main window. on events. Event functions. Okay, void on update. And then time step. Yes. Hopefully we know what a time step is. Not sure if we know what a time step is actually. I'll just include hash include just in case. Okay, now here is where we do the whole okay, this thing. So it's a little bit more indirection, but a bit more organized as well. All panels, yeah, I would agree with that. On update for all windows. Handle rendering UI. Alright, M step frames of steps is no longer a thing. So this just straight needs to go somewhere else. Gotta remember this though. Main window. Yep. These LLMs, man. LLMs. What even is this? Internal functionality of this? Increment step. Increment step frames. Yeah. Yeah, true. This is not a thing? No, what to say? I was about to say. Okay, this is an interesting case. This is an interesting case. Okay. So now we're going to do main window on update. Oh, no, on editor UI render. Okay, now this one, we're going to go ahead and just move. Easy as that. Actually, just remove this entirely. Yeah, I can get rid of these giant code blocks. They're kind of annoying to look at. There we go. I kind of realized that going overboard with the comments is not the way to go, to be honest. Okay, I'm not pasting this thing, right? Okay, let's go here. Okay, hopefully everything still works, I don't know. Okay, these don't exist. That's fine. They'll exist in a moment. Okay, now the thing is, I feel like save project, that one should exist. That one should exist in the app, probably. Right? Maybe? I'm not sure, actually. Should it exist in the app? I think. I don't know. But yeah, once all this abstraction and all this stuff is moved over, I'll go ahead and start adding the runtime UI window. That'll be nice. Real quick, I'm gonna use the restroom. I will BRB. All right, I am back. Let's keep going. So on project, save scene and scene. Okay, I guess for now I'll just toss everything in just to keep it simple. Open project, huh? Yeah, you know what? I think, I mean, saving the scene, I kind of agree might go here. Or actually, if anything, I think saving the scene goes in the scene editor panel. I'll be honest. But at the very least, that one kind of makes sense to be here. So let me move that one. And then maybe the save project and open project, those two can go in the editor app. That makes more sense over there. So let me not, I don't want to mess, I don't want to start making a whole bunch of changes while everything's still broken. Because there's a chance I'm going to break something right now, and then I'm going to have no clue what's wrong. So, yeah, not let that happen. Alright, so open scene, huh? So see, okay, all the scene management, this can be serialize scene, blah blah, duplicate scene, new scene. Yeah, all this can get moved over. And actually, let's grab these while we're here. Yeah, and all this project management stuff can stay over there though. So we'll go back to main window. So I'm gonna put this here, right? Okay, I gotta be careful with how I organize these. So I'll have one for this manage theme. Come on, AI. You know me. There you go. Alright. New scene dialogue, duplicate editor scene, open scene dialogue, open scene. I guess these are all public, doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, sure. New scene. Okay, new scene dialogue, new scene. Open scene, save scene. Open scene dialogue. Open scene. Create scene. Create scene. Serialize scene, which honestly does not need to be its own function. Because all it does is just call the asset service. I might as well just call it myself. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, scene state transitions, I agree with that one. External API, I don't know what's going on here. Okay. So let's head over to the editor app. We'll go find all the functions that don't exist anymore. Okay. Pause scene. Yeah, all these. Okay. Open import file dialog. That's interesting. Okay, let's go down here and erase this. Wait. Why do I have two of these again? What's going on? That's silly. Okay. Alright. Open scene. Save scene. There we go. Some of these are just holdovers from when I didn't have a proper asset scene manager. Scene asset manager. But now that I do, they're kind of necessary, so. Yeah, it's just pasted here, it doesn't matter. Alright, and then everywhere where I see editor app, get rid of that garbage. Okay, so find editor app. Okay, how's that? Looks like I'm not replacing the wrong things. Yep, that will do. Main window. Okay, let's see what's going on. Is inaccessible. Interesting. also, for some reason, we don't have an editor input map. I guess I'll move that over too. But yeah, this does not need to be here, so we'll deal with that later. Yeah, alright. Okay, so why is the viewport? Why does the viewport not like me? Probably because I didn't make it a friend. Interesting. Oh, it's right here. I'm talking about. Also, why is it disorganized? That's UI P properties U testing. All right. Do I include it here? I do. Okay. So what's going on with this one? Okay. So I have some errors. Why? Panels viewport. It's a print though. So what's going on? I don't get that. Whatever. Editor scene handle. Huh? Yeah, wait, what? Editor scene. Isn't it right here? Yeah, it's right here. What are you talking about? Oh, these ones didn't get replaced. Okay, well, that's why I'm like, wait, what? Why did it not get replaced? That explains a few things. Did this one not get replaced or something? This one's still mad. What? Under panels, viewport panel, M panel name is inaccessible. Why? We're in the main window, yeah. So when I go down here, I have no clue. Okay, let's check over here really quick. Okay, so save project and open project. Yeah, I do agree that these are a different situation. And let me head over to my editor panel. And I have a solution for this. Let me get this really quick. Actually, let me grab all these really quick and head back over here. And this is my general solution for this type of thing. Let's do this. Get rid of this. I don't do that. That stays there. Editor app. I guess that's accurate. Yeah, sure. And then what we do is we go over here to wherever we do init, and then we just... Yeah, this is having issues. It's fine. I already know that. Yeah, I'll deal with that in a second. But yeah, we just set this. All right. Now we do editor app. And I'm assuming that's a private function, right? So we'll go ahead and maybe make it public. And also these get erased. Move these into main. Okay, now let's head over to the editor app. Duplicates. Undo. Oh, there it is. Yep. Is this necessary? Is this strictly necessary? Yeah, I don't know. All right. Main window. All right. Did you figure it out? Why are we doing this? Oh, because no, yeah, we don't need this. We just do here. Nice. Okay. Also, don't ever love doing this. It's kind of unclear to me. Yep. Fancy. I guess, I don't know. Just bunch these together. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of showing me that some of these things need to be cleaned up, maybe pulled out of here. But at least, yeah, at least this is kind of, I like this. I like that now. I now have, like, code specific to this panel. Yeah, that's cool. Or this window or whatever. Instead of everything just being always tossed in the editor app for fun. Okay. Alright, let's head to the top and check out some things. Okay, so these ones need to be moved, definitely. Yeah, those have nothing to do with this area, so... Initialize export project widgets. Oh yeah, this is no longer a thing. Terminate on update. I would agree with these. Yeah, let's get rid of this place. Let's say on events. When do I ever do this? Yeah, when do I ever do that? Okay. Okay. So let's take these, put them over here. Good. We can just joint these out, make it simpler. Yeah. You can just read the function, it's fine. No, it does not. Else. Editor. I guess that's true. I don't like that it is that, but sure. Windows. So probably put this up here, I guess. Or have that up. I'll say for app Got it. Public app data. Private app data. Private app data. Okay, and these are just all various other on-event functions, I guess. Yeah, this is looking a lot simpler. This is nice. I like this. Okay, so let's yank this out. I'll get rid of this whole section. And then maybe main window can get kind of cleaned up as well. Let's do it right here. I guess. I want to push make a commit right now, but I don't think I can. It's going to be a broken commit. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, maybe I will. Handle a command functions. I guess, I don't know. Probably not a good name for that, but whatever. Alright, let's go to editor app. Launcher. Okay. And I also want to move launcher out. Kind of want to move it out of this launcher folder. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Not important. Okay. Okay, I remember what I was doing. So let me go here. These two don't belong here anymore. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I would like things to compile again. That'd be a nice thing soon. Okay. Just go to the bottom, I guess. Everything's gonna be disorganized. Main window. Okay. Looks like it works. Nice. Okay, how is this again? Let me see. There's like one error here, right? And it's because I don't even know what is wrong with this one. Okay, you know what? Just make this public, yeah. It's fine. It can be public. Did you figure it out? Okay, good job. Alright, let's see. So yeah, it's still fairly broken. I guess I could deal with these really quick. Reset all resources. maybe I'll say like on open project. Right, that could be a function. And then here, asset service, clear all, deserialize all, right? Save project. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should do these internally or if I should. Okay, whatever. Let's just do m_main window. And then we'll just chuck these on here. Okay, do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Wait, what? Oh, OpenSea, yeah. This is an internal field. Do I have a public section for this? Yeah, I guess it's not public, no. Yeah, I'm not crazy about writing a million getters and setters, so let's see. Yeah, why in the hell is auto handle? There we go. Okay, that fixes that. These are fine, I guess. Okay, so this is a very specific thing. Yeah, these input things. I'm gonna deal with these in a second because they're gonna be kind of interesting. Yep, I'll be right back. See. Okay, I guess it was spam. Alright, let's see. App close on stop. Trying to think. Yeah, these are based on the scene state. Interesting. Okay, this, yeah, a lot of this stuff's gonna take it's gonna need very specific considerations for how I set these things up. On keypress editor, M panel, new scene dialog. Yeah. Something press. On physics collision. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, and then I think once I'm back, I will fix up the remainder of these issues. Because, yeah, it's not looking too bad, to be honest. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. I think most of these can just be solved by moving the code over into the particular panel where it makes sense. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. See. right, I am back. Let's continue. All right, so I think where I'm going to start is on these on app things or whatever. So these on app events, I guess. So let me go ahead and make a corresponding. Basically just for, well, on app close, right? Who calls this? I believe it's on application events, right? Calls an on application close, yeah. Which does non-stop, right? So we'll pass an application event along to, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pass an application event along. So this one just passes the event along. Pretty easy. Actually, let's do this. You can just come down here. Yeah, I guess it'll be on a per function basis type of deal. And we'll do main window. Okay, easy. Now let's go ahead and make this a thing. Yep, and we'll bring this up into the on events section. Key press, so on key press editor. That's interesting. On key pressed. Is this necessary? I don't think so, actually. I'll be honest, I don't think that's needs to be a thing right now. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, so on editor UI, on update, and then on application event, right? And then this does this, which calls on application close, which now we should move over. So on application close, there it is. Let's yank this out. Go here. This might take a second to go through, but I think it'll be worth it. On application close. Alright. It's fine. And it's gonna be main window, so main window. Yeah, I really hope I didn't break anything, but you know, probably did. So let's see. All right, that's one function done. About a million more to go. So, okay. On update, I think we've already cleared this. This goes here, which calls these. That's fine. So on application events. Oh, right, so main window on application events. Just press the events. There we go. And then we'll just return whatever this returns. Of course, I'll handle this differently depending on which window we're using. But for now, that keeps that very simple. Okay. So on applications done. How about on network event? This is a pretty big one, I would say. so we're just going to yoink this. Yoinked. Let's head over to here. I'll do on network events. I think that's right? On network event, Boolean, yep. No overrides or anything, so we're good. What's wrong with this? Could not find it, yeah, I would agree. Oh, right. Like, what's wrong? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, there's about 1 million functions to handle here, and we will handle them. Okay, so basically all of these are gonna get moved over. I'll just do it at once, to be honest. Yeah, so let's go here. And I believe we have all these network events on update user counts. Okay, so on receive signal, on session, on start session, on connection, yep, on yep. So I think that's all of these, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so we'll go ahead and yoink these out and bring these over to the main window. Okay, now we're gonna head back to the main app. And then now there should be a bunch of issues, that's fine. Ultimately return MainWindow on network. Window on network event. Yeah, you had it right. Okay, now there's a bunch of functions here that don't belong anymore. Yeah, so these will be handled over in that other app. Okay, I'm gonna head over here and drop this down here, I guess. All right. Okay, we're gonna find editor app. Replace it with main window. Okay, that's good. I mean, just call the script functions. That's about it. If anything, I'm like, maybe these should stay in the app. No, but they depend on the scene state, so no. I guess they should be here. I don't know, feels kind of debatable. Alright. Let's keep going. So on network events, that's fine. On input events, let's go here. So yeah, these all depend on the scene state, which honestly should just be in the viewport panel. Well, no, that's debatable actually. Yeah, that's why I left it. On mouse button pressed, on key pressed runtime. What is this doing? Editor UI service. handle editor UI input events. And then here is where I would handle the specific stuff, yeah. So let's take all this out. On input events. On input event. Okay. Main window. Okay. This is not virtual, this is just a function now. It's being called. Okay. Okay, this returns handled. Okay. People handled is false. Okay, and there's a bunch of functions that we don't currently have, that's fine. Okay. And then return, how do I say? Main window, yep, input event. Perfect. Main window, specific input events. There we go. Okay, now this has a few things. So on mouse button pressed, on key press editor, on key pressed runtime. Okay, okay. Let's go to the main window. All right. Some of these are no longer in here. Okay, so on mouse button pressed, on key something editor. And on asset events. Where'd the other one go? Oh, here it is. I was like, where is it? Okay, yeah, so input map service. Okay. There we go. Let's put it over here somewhere. Okay, this should fix most of the issues, I think. Okay, and then this is going to be EditorApp. Yep, and I don't like having these. Yep, EditorApp. Viewport panel, Gizmo type. Okay. I guess this is going to be public now for some reason. It's an integer, that's... Okay. Sure. Like, if this is already available, why don't I just... Okay, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Alright, cool. So, solve some problems. I'll go back to the main window, or the app. What do we got left? A few little things. On scene events. Yeah, that needs to get moved over. On asset events. Yeah. Yeah, a few things there. on update project components. What is this? What is this used for? This is used internally with this, right? So basically on asset events and on scene event need to get whipped over. This one, does this collision start? So the only thing I'm worrying about is once I start making this distinction between the two windows, I need to make sure that certain events pass through and certain events don't pass through when a certain window is open, right? It just depends. Okay, so on this collision starts, this just handles the collision itself. Yeah, this can stay here, I guess, for now. This is fine. I don't care. But this, along with on editor events, what's an editor? Okay. Yeah, sure. This one, and this one. Yeah, I suppose so. All these, right? Actually, okay. Well, these need to exist, I guess. So we'll do this one at a time. Start with this one. So here, right? All of this can get pulled out, and then it's going to be turned on asset events. Yep, I would agree with that. Let's head out here. Let's put it at the bottom. Okay. Let's go here on asset events. Let's paste that for a second. Copy it. There we go. Back over here. On asset events. On the virtual, it's just a override. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and build it. Okay. So now it's missing some functions, that's fine. But everything else should be available, I believe. Yeah. I don't know what was up with the new scene. On update project component. Okay, so let's go back here. It's an internal function, yeah. They're using a UI, we don't need this anymore. Or we can go over to here, actually. Also, let's go ahead and sort this real quick. On updates, on... Okay, then let's go over to wherever this is not a thing anymore. So. Okay. And then head down wherever. This, I don't know, the implementation file doesn't really matter, to be honest. You don't ever search the implementation file usually. Or you shouldn't be. Let's see. Window. Okay, it's still there's no transfer scene data. Let's go move that over as well. Transfer is like a static void function, which I need to reconsider this whole thing even being here. Honestly. So let's head back to main window. There's some errors right here because this doesn't exist. But this should be fine. Okay. On editor events. almost done. I can run it after this and see if I broke everything. Everything still kind of functions the same as it was before. And I think as I add the next new panel, I'm gonna adjust everything accordingly as I make it, I guess, instead of trying to guess right now. I am feeling kind of lazy though. I kind of want to just do it. Main window. Okay, no, fine. Okay, I won't change it. I mean, I'll add a proper function for it. Okay, unseen events. And on editor events. Where's the on editor event? There it is. Alright, let's go to the main window. Let's go and add these. So on editor, you can go here, and on scene can go right here. What if I'll make it over the same spot? Oh, I do. Nice. I was like, yeah, they have the same number of objects, so that makes sense. It's just kind of randomly in here. But, okay. Well, I guess it's by this order. Alright. Alright, so instead of doing this, we're just going to return. What did I say? Main window on editor events with the event pointer passed to it. Okay. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and throw this in. Is this on editor event? It's a void, so it can return false. Yep. Oh, I forgot that all the other panels are broken now. Just remembered that. On scene events. Events. Alright. Okay, so in theory, all of these errors have been dealt with, and now the editor app is looking much simpler. Yeah, actually, this is looking way simpler. So we just respond to app events, we have an init and terminate, then terminate colon the correct thing. There's no terminate for that one, but there is an init here. This just opens up a lot of services. That's cool. Well, yeah, this follows the single responsibility principle a lot better. So this is now just the state of the editor, and it holds windows which do their own thing. And the windows hold all their state a little bit better. Well, single responsibility, kinda. I don't know. This is necessary. Okay. Trying to make sure everything is my same style. Alright, okay. Okay, cool. So now let's fix all the errors in here. Yeah, this thing has a million errors. So, editor app, and also hash. Well, yeah, if we include editor app, then we have like this, and then static main window. What term? That's the main window. Windows. Okay. Okay, and now here you want to do, and then s main window is, and we're going to do not yet, because yeah, it does not own it. We just put a pointer to it. Okay, now here, instead of doing this, we're doing s main window. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go through. I usually don't use this too much, so it should be pretty easy to replace these things. Yeah. Yeah, I think I even have an idea. I'm gonna do the rest of these. I guess I'm doing it manually, but yeah, I think I have some better ways of doing this. Yeah, so if I'm initializing this window, yeah, then these panels wouldn't exist unless we have these windows. Yeah, okay, so no, this is fine. Okay, so something like this. I'm going to keep copying and pasting it over. Where is the next one? Here we go. Okay. And then s main window is equal to. Okay, no, wait. Main window. Okay. There we go. All right. It's pretty easy. And now it's a bit more clear too with the actual owner of this. It is the window that owns this panel. So isn't that nice? Static Cardano Windows main window. Yep. Alright, so where is the constructor? It's behind a bunch of other things, which is not ideal. Where's the constructor? It's way down here. Okay, sure. Why not? I'll put it right here. Yep. No is equal to main window. Not yet. There we go. Alright, and now it's going to be S main window. Both of these. And yeah, there's going to be a ton of this now. Find S editor app. Replace with main window. Okay, did that fix these? I did. Nice. Let's head up here. Might not fix it in all cases though, so let's see. Okay, I see one of them is broken. Where are we? Okay, sure. S main window. There you go. And yep. Let's bring it back. Good. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, if I get this compiling, I am pushing this code. Or creating this commit or whatever. trying to do, right? No, you don't. Okay. Maybe one day you will. Window. Main window. Pointer. What's going on? You're not aware of the main window? Because we're looking at the wrong namespace. See. Maybe I should rename these to editor windows. Not clash with the Windows namespace. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. I'll do it later. Okay, let's go find this one. S main window. Equal to not. Why do you keep saying this? M. All right. Okay, let's go from here all the way down to here. Find EditorApp, switch with. Let's try that. Good. All right, same thing, same thing. Static windows. Main window. Yep, you got me. Come on, you got it. All right, and then S main window. Okay, there you go. You know what I mean? Okay, let's use it a lot, I guess. Let's go all the way down here. Find that, place it with that. Okay, no errors. Nice. Good. Good. Does this even need it? This one's kind of garbage, I'm not gonna lie. I guess so. Yeah, alright, sure. Static Windows. Main window, no pointer, yeah. You got the idea. Where is the constructor? Here it is, Mr. Constructor. Main window. Yep. And then this one and this one. All right, main window is just the main window. We're good. You're getting the pattern now. Oh, I don't even know where you're getting that from. Okay. Now we're gonna go here, come all the way down. There we go. Good. How far are we? About halfway? Not bad. Also gotta remember to do the UI one. Did I just finish the project component one? I did. Let me get the UI one really quickly. Windows. Yep. You got the idea. Where's the constructor? Never find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. S main window. Yep. Is equal to S editor app. add some sorts here as well. Might be a good idea. Okay. So let's go here. Go all the way down. Yep. Let's go here. Replace. All right. Nice. All right, let's go back to the project panel. Okay, this one might be a bit of a different case though. So let's see. Okay, I don't know where anything is because everything is in lambdas. I realize the error of my ways with these lambdas. Let's see. Oh, I didn't. Static Cardano. Windows, MainWindow.h. Yep. Got it. Let's go here, go here. Okay. MainWindow. No, what is this? It's EditorApp. Or MainWindow.h. There we go. Right. So now we're gonna go from here all the way down to here. Find it, replace it. Some of them might still be broken, or I might throw new errors. That should be fine. Okay, let's come all the way up here. Okay, interesting. I was actually expecting that one to throw an error, but I guess not. Well, not bad. That's MainWindow, yep. This one doesn't really... Yeah, because you wouldn't. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, MainWindow, nope. Oh, well, yeah. With that. And then we're gonna come all the way down here. I guess we do a lot of EditorApp stuff here. Didn't realize that. Really? It's like, what are you talking about? Yes, it does. Oh yeah, I forget this is the big crazy one. Gotta be careful with this one. The structure's weirdly in the middle. Okay. Yeah. Yes, name. I'm not bothering organizing my CP file. I don't care. Okay. Now everything below this is about to be modified. Let's go here. All the way up to the top. Alright, let's see if I get some issues. We're doing this for some reason. Okay. How do I say MainWindow? No, S MainWindow. There we go. Why is this the auto reference? We will never know. Render rendering editor camera. This is the transfer component. So ETS transform component reference. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna start going crazy with those autos. I can do that forever. What is going on? Yo, stop. There's already a constructor. Cardano. Windows. There you go. Okay. You got the idea. There we go. Where is my constructor? There it is. Window. Yep. You got it. Down here. Find them. Replace them. Set up here. Alright, nice. Oh. Three more. Okay. Got it. Go on out. Yep. That's main window is equal to that, yep. And then from here down to, I guess just these two. S main window. Alright. Cardano. Come on, I know you got it. Window. Yep. S main window. I put this in a struct at some point. It starts getting really unwieldy, but for now it's fine. Just two examples at the time. Over here, I do S main window. Alright, testing's good. Yep. You got the, oh, holy crap, this one has a lot. Okay, where's the constructor? Yep. Okay, let's go down to here. Yep. Good. This has a ton of code in it. Edit Cardano. Windows. Yep. There we go. Oh, nice. For once, constructor is just right there. Yep. You get what I want. Alright, let's go through the remainder of the code. Down to here. 60 times, huh? Oh, there's cases where... Oh, it's not aware of the scene state. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we should... Maybe scene state should just be in Cardano then. Namespace Cardano. Alright, there we go. That should fix that issue, I believe. Okay, and we have one error. Wow. Oh yeah, because you get an editor layer pointer. Editor layer. Yeah, remove the layer. Main window is equal to. Don't bother doing this. S main window. There we go. All right, if I'm not mistaken, that should be everything. see if it compiles. Check any runtime errors. We'll go from there. I believe that was every file. Yeah. Okay, well, it compiles. It's a good sign. Okay, let's see. Kind of scared. Please don't. Okay. It's kind of making me nervous, though. Let's see if things still work. Let me open up both panels. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, looks fine to me. Yeah, I think that's good, honestly. Okay, yeah, cool. Let me run this. Play a game for a bit. And yeah, I'll go ahead and push this code in a moment. Let me, let's go ahead and pause the music for a bit. We'll open the full screen. Everything looks fine. Good. All right, let's try it out. I'm gonna play this game to kind of decompress for a second. And a lot of refactoring does get my brain kind of exhausted. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I tried to spread that time. It was too slow though. Oh. I think me and this panel at the same speed, I believe. Oh. Oh, shoot. Nice. Nice. Shoot. Ah, no. My fault. Trying to do like trick shots and whatnot. There we go. Can't lose to yellow, man. Lose to, oh my god, I'm gonna lose to yellow. Yeah. Did it fall off? There we go. Oh, yeah. That was a free one. That was a free one, yellow. Not again. There we go. It feels exactly the AI sometimes. Okay, this one. Oh, I feel really ready for this. Oh, nope. Say that and I lose. No, 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 no. He's got to be beaten. No. Come on, nope. Damn. Falls too fast. Yeah, I think I got one on him. Yeah, screw it. Alright, here's my music. Alright, let's go ahead and push this code. It's fine. Okay, my tests will only have 70 changes. What did I even do? Allow separate reorganize editor app to allow for multiple windows. Moved editor source panels to editor source slash windows slash main window. Separate window splits. Move Windows specific code to a new window .cpp/h file from editor app. How do I say? What else? I think it's mainly it, to be honest. Let's go and commit that. Alright, has it been 3 hours? How long has it been? Oh, wow, it's almost 4 hours, holy crap. Ooh. Okay. I'm just thinking about what I want to do next. Okay. I must start working on this next section because I want to start getting this window working. Yeah. So let's start doing that. Okay. So user interface panel, right? Okay, first thing is I'm going to rename this to user interface editor. Okay, fine. I guess there's a reason why I do UI editor window. Editor window now. Okay. And then I'm gonna change. So I'm gonna go to the editor app really quick. Or actually, no. Now the reference is in. How do I say? The reference exists inside main window now. So yeah, no. Window. All right. Next thing is we're gonna go ahead and rename this. Hopefully this doesn't cause too many errors. Okay, the next thing is to add an enum inside of the editor app, and then start adding this window all around, and remove the editor panel from the how do I say, from the main window. KG error, I guess so, yeah. Yeah. All right. All right, let's just compile that. See if that works still. Cannot use the include file. That's fair. But I don't think I'm actually using it anywhere in here right now, so. Yeah, I'll add an enum. Maybe it'll say current window, because the panels can all be opened at the same time. They're kind of independent, but the windows can't. The windows have to be their own thing. So yeah, you can't have more than one window open at the same time. So that's a perfect case for an enum. What's that? Fatal error cannot open, include something. Oh, right here, right. What's going on? Let's try that again. All right. Noise. Yeah. Is it always drawing the screen background, or is that this one? Oh, this one's being, oh, okay, that's why. I'm like, what? Okay. All right. So again, first thing is, oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Might break a few things. Okay, so the main window, right? We're gonna go ahead and get rid of this dependency. I think that still works because we're probably including something that still includes it. Oh well. We'll go ahead and get rid of this UI editor panel. Oh yeah. Really quick, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'm just getting the Epic Games. I guess they got a new Epic Games that just came out, so I'm gonna grab it real quick. So December 12th, huh? Oh, it's still a week. Oh, they have Lego Star Wars for free. Fun bus simulator. Okay. Sure. I mean, I guess the simulator games are going crazy nowadays. I don't know. Simulator games make me laugh. Alright, looks like I have Bus Simulator 21. I suppose. Actually, this is gonna go back or what's up? They charge $50 for Lego Star Wars? Damn. I guess so. Okay. Let's close all these. Let's see. Looks like I grabbed all the games. Yeah, I think so. Well, that's cool. Epic. Just close that. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright. I'm back. Alright, let's continue. So, I am removing the UI editor panel. It's no longer a thing. Also, I'll be getting rid of that boolean, wherever it is. Yeah, because it's no longer going to be a boolean. It's how do I say? Okay, well, let me see. So I can get rid of the UI editor panel. That's cool. Get rid of its asset events. Okay. So I gotta remember that UI editor panel has an asset event. I should always call that. Okay, has an asset event. Yeah, because that should always be cleaned up no matter where we're at. Okay, so this is fine. This is a boolean. I don't care about that. UI editor. Yep, don't care about that either. Let's actually try drawing the UI editor. Draw editor. And it's a term. Just writing down all the stuff I gotta re-implement. Again, not too bad though. Clear UI objects during runtime. Oh yeah, it stores the current UI MUI editor. Well, actually, this shouldn't be an issue anymore, now that I think about it. Or maybe it will be. I don't know. Clear UI objects during runtime. I actually don't know what I want to do with this. Let me just... I don't know what to do with this. Let's see. Time. I'm just writing some notes for myself on the side really quick for this. And I'll go ahead and comment this out for a bit, and then I'll do what to do. Deal with this. Yeah, that needs to be dealt with. Okay, everything else seems fine though. So now we're not drawing the editor anymore here, so now we're gonna go over to this one. We're actually here, right? This is being included, it's fine. So now this is its own window, so that's cool. How do I say editor? It's in the Windows namespace, interesting. UI editor window. Yeah. See, that's weird. UI editor window. Okay. Windows. Windows. There we go. And then the individual panels, I'll put in the panels namespace. That's fine. Oh, what is wrong here? Main window has no. What are we talking about? Oh, it doesn't. Yeah. Right. Okay. I have a few to-dos here. Show. Okay. And I'll put a to-do here. To-do. Open UI editor. Panel. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with a few of these. So this window, I can just put a null pointer for now. Yeah, because we're not going to have a boolean for this. So if we're drawing this, we're drawing this. There's no other way around that. Okay. And again, to do, make visible. UI editor. Wait, what? What was the point of this? Just do an editor. Yeah, I was about to say you don't need that. Yeah, I use this a lot, but it's not necessary. Yep, not necessary as well. Yep, don't need this. Just bring that back. Alright, nice. Yeah, I recently cleaned this up, so this looks a lot better. Good. Alright. Let's go here now. Yeah, so now it's not in here, it's in Windows. Hopefully that figures that out. Yep, cool. Alright, so the first thing, we're going to add an enum. Enum class, and then we're going to call this active window. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I guess that is what I would do. All right, let's go to the CPP file. Now what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and create for Windows UI editor window, right? And let's check what this constructor actually does, just to be careful. I guess it looks like we get the controls from the main, which is not what we want to do, actually. This is actually going to handle its own controls, as far as I'm concerned. On key press editor. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Not doing this. This is the window now. So I need to hook that up properly. That's on key press, right? And yep, UI editor window. Okay, and then UI editor window init panels. So this isn't a thing here yet, but we'll make it a thing. Init panels, huh? Internal, I guess it's oh yeah, you got what I do. So yep. Okay, so currently that is nothing. Let me double check this again. See what I do in the constructor. So I initialize a bunch of static data. I suppose it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Well, maybe not. I'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends if there was an error or not. Yeah, it terminates on updates. Okay, so on updates. Okay, here. Okay. So on edit, right? What we want to do is we're going to do, oh yeah, we don't have a variable for this yet. So let's go down here. Active window. So a few more window. Active editor UI window. Private. Yeah, and then it's always none. It's equal to 0. And then this is the second one. Okay. Yeah, you got it. And it's by default none. There we go. And then you want to set it in the init function. So you want to do active. Yeah, main window. There we go. And then based on that decision is whether we'll render which one. So if we're gonna go to a switch statement here. Based on active. Case. Yep. Yep. Default, and then I'm gonna do kg error. I'll say invalid window type provided to on update. In EditorApp. Actually, I think the log usually says where it happens, so we're fine. And then yeah, this will, you don't need to render it twice. There we go. Okay, so this is just gonna be case by case dependent. So on application events, I'm gonna let an application event fall through, because if we close the app somewhere, we want it to, yeah, we want this to fall through. Yeah. Network events, yeah, I want it to fall through as well. On input events, Yeah, I would say generally speaking, we handle these and then we'll do a switch here. Which editor. Do you have any idea, AI? Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Yep. And what am I doing? Input event? Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. And defaults. There we go. Yeah, you got the idea. Alright, and then we need to add a proper thing for this. We'll just return. We don't need a break here. We'll just return. And of course, that'll be a KG error. Let's go ahead and go to this one really quick. We'll add its definition over here on input events. Yeah, it'll just depend on which panel is selected. But I'll get into that later. Specifically. So go to the window. Go here. And basically it's going to be like right here. We'll define it. Okay, so if events get event type is equal to the keyboard pressed events type keyboard pressed, right? Isn't that what this is? Key pressed, yeah. Yeah, key pressed editor. And then yeah, we cast it to this event type and then dereference it. Yep. Okay. And then this will just handle stuff internally. Yeah, it'll just return whatever this returns, that's fine, and then return false or whatever. Otherwise, return false. It's not what I want. Yeah, alright, come on, you got it. E. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we're actually handling the window depending on which window we choose, right? That's nice. Let me keep going. So physics events, looks like physics, we just... Yeah, I guess I don't have a proper way I handle this, it's fine, whatever. On scene events, I'll let scene event pass through. I think it's important that those pass through, actually. Log events should pass through, yeah. And I believe the notifications... Yeah, these aren't even part of the editor app, which is good that I didn't put it there, because that would have been silly. So yeah, these are just handled here, we're fine. I realize this is a potential circular issue. I do not know what I mean by this. maybe I should go search for this wherever I did this. Okay, I want physical collision start end is fine. Okay, open project. We can do this, that's fine. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, there's no reason to handle seed events in the editor UI. Okay, let's just see if this runs, I don't know. The next thing will be adding the ability to switch between windows. It's not a member of this, is it really not? Yeah. Okay. You gotta be careful. No, you know what? No, this is EditorApp. And then we're gonna do UI editor window. Yeah, I want that one. Okay, where else? This EditorApp. And window. And then open create dialog, that's fine. Yeah, it's the only where we what is going on? UI display is not a class. What? Oh, okay. What? Where am I? Properties panel? Oh, properties panel. Yeah. Okay, yeah. In a moment I'm gonna fix this, so for now I'm not doing this. Do migrates. It's UI editor. UI. So sure, whatever. I don't know. Cool. What else? Right. S main and properties. Wait, what? I don't get the error here. Error type member declared in this properties panel. Yeah, let's just not have this private. I get that it's supposed to be private, but meh. Okay, but the nice thing is when I start adding more editors and more different windows and whatnot, I don't have to keep redoing this. I do this once and I'm done. So, alright, let's hope I don't get any errors. Huh? Project.h. I was gonna probably initializing things in weird orders. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, it's because I'm calling this too early. Yeah, because this one's does not have a bunch of dependencies that are weird, but this one does. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, mean, there's two things I could do with this. I could, how do I say? Initialize my widgets as a separate function. Also, I mean, most of this like data could probably initialize in the widgets panels itself, but for now, I'm just gonna put it down here. Hopefully it doesn't cause any errors. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so I'm initializing this scene editor panel. I'm having issues, apparently. What's going on with that? Wait, what's the... Oh, the S editor app is invalid. How'd that happen? Are we still in the init function? Wait, what? That makes no sense. Shouldn't the S editor app be available? I don't see why it wouldn't be. And main window. Yeah, a bunch of stuff's empty, but... Oh, wait, what? What's going on there? Am I just doing this in a weird order somewhere? Okay, sure. Why would the editor app be invalid? I'm tempted to call that because the editor app is valid in that context, but then in the editor app, but then it's invalid elsewhere. Yeah. What? This editor app is null, so when we get this, we're accessing that, which is S main window is null because the S editor app is null. Why is the S editor app null? That makes no sense. I'm gonna call this maybe a rebuild solution error. Let me try that. That's just weird. Something's just not being passed right. Just odd that it's throwing that error now. I might have to walk through the code a bit and see what's going on. But there should be no reason the editor app becomes invalidated. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll let it compile. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Some weird errors. I think I know why though. Let me rebuild the. Well, before I jump out, let me open up the correct directory and let's close this. Alright, let's go ahead and head over here. I'll wait till this is done. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and run that again. And then we will rebuild again. Let's see. Alright, I'll be back again. right, looks like that compiled. Let's try it again. I have a feeling it's gonna crash again, but let's see. Let's see. Oh, hey. Okay, so I was right. It was a random error. I was about to say, I was like, what? Should be available. All right, so nothing's changed. I don't have the UI editor here anymore, as expected, right? So let's exit here, and let's go ahead and display it again. That'd be nice. So first, let's make that possible, right? How do I say? I'm trying to think. Okay, let's go to the editor app. Okay. And then we need to expose the manner of setting this value, right? I suppose I could just set it, but do I want to add setters and getters here? Do I have a getter for you? Alright, sure. There we go. Yeah, we can get it, I suppose, and then sure. Why not? Okay. So let's head over to the main window. We'll go to the main Window's window. Add a little space there. All right, and then we're gonna go down to wherever we have our options. Okay. And we're gonna add, this is the first menu, right? Panels. So before this, we're gonna do basically a copy of this, I suppose. Alright, paste that. So if begin file, it's not what I want. Window. Okay, and we're gonna get rid of majority of these. The only one we're going to leave is this, and this one's getting upgraded to User Interface Editor. And then here, what we're going to do, right? We're going to do EditorApp. Set active editor to the UI window. There we go. That's all it's going to do. I don't know if I should early out here. I suppose I should let it run, right? Since we're already in here. Or you know what? Just so I don't get any weird issues with this, let me go ahead and send this as a. I'm gonna throw this as an event. So I'm gonna do Cargano. I think it's in core, so I think it's engine service. MSA. Submit to event queue, main thread, right? Submit to main thread. There we go. That's what we want. No, they don't understand. Okay. Yeah. So no, it's a lambda. Yeah, it's a lambda. It's a lambda. Okay, so here we go. It's pretty easy. Static, don't even need to do all that. All right, there we go. So at the end of the frame, it'll go ahead and transition over. So there's no weird, like, it's half this, half this window, half this window. 1,000 errors. Okay, and then what I want to do, yes, is come over here, and I'm gonna want to recreate this. Actually, yeah, basically I want to recreate most of this, but I'm gonna rip out in big chunks, right? So let's go to this one's on your UI, whatever. What's initializes? What does on render do? Okay, and then the properties gets handled separately. So no, we're fine there. So actually, okay, this is interesting because yeah, we're starting this window here. So I'm gonna toss some stuff in here. Yeah, we want these definitely. So, oh yeah, I want these at the end, definitely. This starts a window, that's cool. End window, that's cool. So we'll go ahead and end doc space. And then this window is inside the doc space, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's basically how this thing works anyways. So, let's see. Erase that one. You don't need any of this. You don't need any of this either. Basically just starting this window, so I don't need any of this either. And then this one. So erase this one for now, since it's not relevant over here. Okay, so panels is gonna be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have one here. I'm gonna call it. Well, okay, actually, let's get rid of panels for now. We don't need it. So panels is not necessary. Debug, log, testing windows, stats. Yeah, help. I guess help can stay. That's cool. But the rest of this can probably go. Window. Yeah, I'll probably just leave out window for now. And file, we'll go ahead and remove this as well. Okay. So if it's gonna be I'm GUI menu item, I think. We're gonna call it. What are we gonna call this? Back to main window. This one is going to do a similar thing to the main window. Wherever I put it. Yeah, here we go. So let's head back. Here, that's what we want. Okay, nice. All right, and then here we're gonna bring it back to main window. Okay, so start doc space, render the toolbar, sure. Get rid of this thing, I guess. Start rendering, sure. Doc space, then we're gonna put this internally here. Yeah, and then this window would just be the actual panel itself, which I guess right now is going to take up the entire space. And then we're going to end this window. We're going to end, and then of course I think here I'm going to section this off into this window is going to have multiple panels, right? We'll have the properties panel, the viewport panel, and then the tree panel, right? So I'd say about 95% of the content here is going to get moved over to its own little file. But since I just refactored it, it should be a lot easier to deal with. But yeah, let's see if this works. Hopefully I should be able to just click on Windows and then open another window, and then it'll just open the window, right? And then I can just head back and everything is great, you know? And I guess while I'm here, I might as well start adding in the panels. And I can start migrating everything into its own panel. Once everything's migrated into its own panel, then I can start dealing with each part individually and making sure everything still works. All right, let's see. All right, that's a lot of things, but yeah, user interface editor, got an error, okay, retry, what happened? Okay, so we tried to do a new frame. Okay, so this was called from onUpdate, sure. Start rendering, start dockspace window. So what happens? Begin frame, new frame. Checks for common IO mistakes. Frame count. Frame ended. We're about to call render end frame. Oh, we didn't call it ender here. Don't tell me. Wait, what? No, this one does the same thing. Yeah, start dockspace. Then we move on through here. Right. Maybe it needs a unique ID. Maybe that's why. I guess so. Okay, what's up with the sanity check? Error, check new sanity frame. In the cert for... Okay, so it looks like we're in the middle of something. Forgot to call render. Forgot to call render or end. Interesting. Did we really? That's an interesting issue. Start doc space. Start the doc space. So what happens here? If I call this function, what happens? Yeah, we just submit this function to the queue. Right. Okay, and then end menu, and then we just continue on our day, right? Rendering the rest of this. Yeah, we finish rendering and whatnot. Or we should, in theory. And then... It is UI editor window. It's true. So a bunch of data and active widget. Yeah, that's kind of a weird way to handle that, but whatever. Interesting. Okay, let me try it again. And then I might... It's forgot to call on render, huh? Or on end frame, or end... Wait. Maybe we started rendering here. Start doc space, right? Back to... Yeah, we didn't even get to the point where we could do this, and that's not even where the error got thrown. So... Hold on, me go here. Let me go here. If this gets called, and then we'll check it out. Okay. So this doesn't actually get called. We submit that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I misunderstanding? Submit to main thread? And places it back. Not call the function. No. Yeah, I think I had my debug working the wrong point. That's why. Okay. There we go. End menu. Okay. Continue through. Draw everything. Cool. Alright. End rendering. Right. End doc space, end rendering. Okay. Exit out. Do all the stuff we do. Process queue. We do the processing. Okay. Interesting. It might be because the names are the same. That's what I'm assuming. But it's telling me yeah, the frame count never got cleared. Why is it not clearing the frame count? And the cert to make it visible to programmers who are not using a debugger as most. Yeah, okay. What? I'm so confused by that. The only thing I can think of right now is that maybe it's because the name is the same? No. It has nothing to do with the name. Because it would maybe throw an error here. Yeah, it has nothing to do with that. It's the start rendering part. No, we just didn't end it. We just didn't finish rendering. What's up with that? What in the hell? I am so lost by that. Start rendering, start doc space widget, there, begin frame. Let me do our sanitization check somewhere. I'm assuming maybe it's the new frame. Rebuild the editor, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna let that rebuild for a second. I'll be right back. Hmm. Wait a second. No, okay, I have a new guess on what's happening. Now that I thought about it for a second. So I don't think it has anything to do with this integer or whatever. I was like, why would that have anything to do with it? It's not. It's how do I say? This one here. So something going on here, right? That's broken. Yeah. Here. If it's not currently visible, end window. Maybe there's something going on with this. So early out if window is not visible. So this I need to remove from this one. That might be the issue, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, this definitely needs to be abstracted into separate panels because you should not be returning and then not finishing rendering. That's ridiculous. I have a weird feeling it's that. And I should have got the clue because I went through that loop twice on the main rendering loop, and I was like, why did I go through twice? And I was like, okay, no, it rendered through once and then rendered the second time and through the error. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Yep. And what was it trying to do? left click, select window. What's wrong with it? M parent. Wait, what? Like 0. User interface editor. Yep, that's the name of it. I agree with that. The pointer operator didn't work somewhere. Wait, which one was the error? Oh, this one was the error. M main window. S main window. Read access violation. Ah. Why is it a read access violation? I mean, I was expecting errors, but this is a weird error. Yeah, because the properties panel is fine. Yeah, it exists, you know? Yeah, and I mean, even this one has a valid name. Like, if you read it, it says properties, that's it. Yep, properties and then a bunch of null data. So what's going on here? Unhandled exception, read access violation. This was 0x. Wait, what? Yeah, Copilot. What's up with that? The pointer is null or invalid when accessing method exception. I mean, it's trying to read that it shouldn't. This might be because of it's being dereferenced after it has been deleted or properly initialized. Yeah. What? What? Wait. What? No, that's weird. No, that's weird. The panel should still be valid. No. Oh my god, it's rebuild editor. Every time. Okay, I'm gonna let it go again. Okay. Let's try that again. That's such a weird error. Okay, so window, user interface. Again, this one you go back here. Back to the menu, okay. Yep, same state, open. Okay. Same error, what? What? Yeah, same thing here, huh. I would expect it to throw an error here, because yeah, if no name, just return whatever. Wait, here? S main window? What? Is S main window not allowed to? No. That makes no sense. S main window steps editor input map. Yeah, it's invalid. You know, it makes sense. A bunch of falses and trues and whatnot. That's how it'd be. Could probably pack that in better. But yeah, all the panels look fine to me. I mean, properties panel. Is it because I ripped something out of the properties panel or something? Size is 32. Yeah, it's just, that's it. That's the size of it, right? And it seems like it's this arrow that's having issues. Maybe. Wait, which one is it? Default deleted. Default delete. What? My pair. Oh. Wait. No, yeah, it would access it like that. What are we talking about? There's something I'm not getting about this. Something is really wrong. What is going on? Wait, M active window. No, that's fine. And S main window. M properties panel. M active parent is equal to M panel name. I mean, I suppose we don't need to do this anymore because we're gonna be managing our own internal panels, but this still bothers me that this is broken. Because this shouldn't break here. Was this something I recently edited? Let me check something. Maybe I messed something up while I was copying things over. Where is this again? We're in UI editor window, select window. Select window. No, it's exactly the same. Yeah. Looks so good too. Okay, let's go ahead and close it, I guess. All right, what is going on? It's so annoying. Still work? Yep. Good. Okay, at the very least, let me go back and then let me go to save config. Kind of want to put an arrow here. That'd be nice. Okay, I get the whole bring window to front thing broken. Wait, no, it's still the properties panel. What is going on? I can't access the properties panel for some reason. Okay, let me test something really quick. I'm gonna go back and try something. I'm gonna do S main window. AG trace info, right? S main window handle, and let me duplicate this. Let's do properties panel. Speed string. Okay. Let's check this out for a second, because why can't we access that? Again, I understand why this throws an error entirely. I understand that. Because, yeah, the window is just not available, so, like, what are we doing, right? But otherwise, like, what is going on? Oh, really? We can't access that part of the memory? Or is it just because read access violation, huh? What? What do you mean read access violation? Wait, what? Read access violation? Hold on. Okay, wait. Maybe that was because... I don't know, the editor was messed up or something? I don't know. Wait, is this never initialized properly? Hold on. Main window. Wait. I think I might know why. Maybe? I might know why. That's so silly if that's true, though. So I go here, right? Oh, yeah, it's never... Okay, so I never... Okay. Okay, so I should not be attempting... Wait, so how... Okay, I guess a lot of the initial data was available to it. Okay. Okay, that was why. I was just wondering, I was like, why is it still showing up as a valid pointer, though? Oh, I have a syntax error, yeah. Okay, okay. That makes me feel, okay, let's see if it works. It should crash more along right here. Or it might not even crash, actually, it might just not do it. I'm gonna change it anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it, but, how do I say? Yeah, let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, but then properties doesn't pop up because of that. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, well, it's not crashing. That's good. Alright, sick. So now the editor has its own window. So that's cool. So I can open this up. And then I can see, okay. Sick. Sick. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, good. Good. Everything's looking good. Can I still run this? What happens if I go here? Alright, I'll still run in the background, I guess. Yeah, because there's nothing stopping you. What was it doing there? Alright. Okay, well I think this is a good pushing spot. Or create commit spot. So, okay, I think we kind of achieved. Let me see if I can find it. I think we kind of achieved this. This is not done yet though. I still need to properly add every panel, but at the very least it has a window. So it's a good starting point, right? How many hours have I been on? I think it's been, yeah, about 5 hours or so. Alright, so yeah, I think I might call it. My eyes are starting to hurt. But that's good, It's good I'm not ending with any errors, because that would have been really annoying to worry about. So let me go ahead and commit this. Let's see, what changes did I make? Okay. Add active editor UI window enum to editor app to decide which window is open. Right, there we go. Handle rendering, editor UI render, depending on the window selected in EditorApp.cpp. All right, and then change edit UI editor window dot h/.cpp panel to UIEditorWindow.cpp. There we go. And the other major thing, yeah, there's just some small edits because I changed the name. Okay, I like this. The last thing was add option to switch windows in MainWindow.cpp and UIEditorWindow.cpp. Okay. Continue making create window for UI editor. It's basically there. All right. I don't think I need to push any Pong code. I don't think I modified anything. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't. So I think that's about it. Let me check my end of stream notes. Update progress board. Yeah, there's nothing much to update. Next time I'm going to continue on with the window, but I'm going to add, basically I'm going to add the basic panels and then make sure everything in the panels still work, right? And then after that, I'm going to start working on adding a custom viewport for the UI editor. That'll be fun. Probably going to require some bring around of the engine code, and I'll see. But yeah, my next stream should be on Monday, so in a few days. So I'll try to get this one pushed on YouTube soon, this video. And I think that's about it. So if you're watching on stream, I appreciate you coming by and watching the stream. And if you're on YouTube, thanks for checking out the video. I hope you all have a good night or day, whatever time you're watching this is. And yeah, I think that's about it. Later.